Alright guys, welcome back. Welcome back for another day of Transmog farming TBC dungeons. Welcome back. So here we are, standing outside of Magus' Terrace. We were there last time. Here's our list, somewhere here. And we are at 85 and 86% of it completed. Overlooking the bay. Let's just get started, shall we? We're going to start today in Heroic because get better reputation for the Shattered Sun offensive. So this is here, Burning Crusade. Go down to Shattered City, open that up. Shattered Sun offensive revered. We're at 70 out of 21,000 to get exalted. You can see here, we need one item off Exilus, one item off Priestess Dorissa, and Kael'thas has 4 items that we need. So, let's get started. I'm gonna start by giving some intellect to the character, and we'll get going. I'm accidentally clicking on these guys down below. Alright, so we do use this tree as a bit of a line of sight. Brings the enemy guys over. And this one's quite nice and easy. We just walk up and load. Checking for the greens that we get. Just want to see if they get any ones that we don't have. Alright, so we don't need anything from this boss, but that doesn't mean we're not checking for items on these guys. We've got a satchel, a bag. So we'll just take the guy out and move on. They didn't. You have to kill this boss here, Selin Fireheart. It'll open this door up. That and the guy drops reputation. In fact, so do these little dudes too. These little worms. And make sure you take them out. Including in this room. Make sure you take them all out. They may only give two at a time, but the 120 all up on Heroic. Exilus, he owes us this piece of gear here. Let's just hide the text. He owes us this chest plate here. It's not the greatest chest piece, but nonetheless. Breastplate of fierce survival. And we receive it. First thing in the morning, we receive a piece of gear we required. Excellent. There it is in the bag. Breastplate of fierce survival. Just get us around here. And we'll keep going on. Little squirrels. Right. I tend to take out everything in this dungeon. There's good reputation at the very least. You can see already that we've got over 1,000 reputation to it. So when you start collecting everything in a dungeon, and that side. I think something like that will do. Let's see. Give it a second. Game's got to think about what we're getting. There it goes. Nothing really, but plenty of reputation. Let's just kill this dude. He'll be in the way otherwise. Alright, so I tend to take the first front groups out. Like that, and then this. Blink, grab that one, and this, and then sort of line of sight here. I'll bring all those ones over there, over to this corner. Like that. Step back a bit, and then just explode. These imps will just take out afterwards. Now we can go fight the boss. She's nice and simple. Take that. Did we get... No, we did not get the gauntlets. But that's fine. All the items transfer over to normal difficulty as well. So again, we're going to do the same thing. Only I'm going to drag them this way because we accidentally killed someone. So I'm just going to line of sight using this pillar. They all run over. Yeah, I think that's enough. There we are. We'll just pick up whatever they drop. And nothing good. Nothing new. Alright, so for the final boss here, with Kael'thas, do not kill the first lot of mobs here. Just go around them. Just like this. And strike him down first. What that does is it starts his death animation before they can kill these guys after that conversation starts. And he dies, and we don't have to listen to his first part of his dialogue, which takes quite a long time. Okay, so we need 4 items. Cudgel of Consecration. That is this blue, purpley spiky thing. The Hauberk of Warbringer. This chest armor here. The Helm of Sanctification. Not the best looking helmet for an elf. And a staff. This one, the Sun Infused Focus. Let's see what we get. We got the staff. The staff is... here it is in the bag. Very cool. There it is. It's been added to the appearance collection. Alright, and then just hit this little orb of translocation to take us out of the dungeon. And it will drop you in this room here, on the far side. I say far side, but just here, next to the dock, next to the flight path over there. And then we'll just go back over. So, it's quite simple. It will switch us over to normal difficulty now. And you can see there's really only vendor stuff that I need on this island anymore. Been slowly plucking away at it as you get to higher reputations. So when got to review, I've been doing some of the island quests and stuff like that. When I've got time. So we've got more than enough room for another run. Or we can just simply jump on our yak now and just get rid of everything else we don't need. There we go. And some unstoppable forces. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
Clear bags. We're ready to go again. Now we're on normal, so the reputation gains aren't as good. And the item drops are in blue. So we don't get epic drops, we get rare drops. Alright. Sneak behind the tree here. Line of sight. There we are. Take that group out. Very simple stuff. They all drop a bit of reputation each, 9 each. As you can see, as I said on Heroic, there's this lock here, so you can't actually skip this boss. I'll just take him out. I'm actually not sure if you can skip the priestess either. Not that we want to. Okay. Once again, they're all in here.
I'm out of range.
Get these worms. Get the keeper as well. And unlike on Heroic, that was not 120 reputation, it was 72. You don't need to kill this guy. You don't need to. However, reputation. Next to him, there's 120 reputation. You just grab whatever he's got. And then we'll move on. Past the squirrels. Grab this group, that group, this group, that group, and that group. And that. And there we go. About 300 reputation in this room alone. Alright, nothing but junk in our bag so far. Alright, grab the mage guard, the blood knight, that blood knight, this group here, and hide behind the pillar. We should all group up like this, and then done. Take out the priestess. She has one item, Bullets of Tranquil Waves, which is these purple, bluey purple, just give it a weapon. Purple bluey gloves. Alright. There they are, right in our bags. Now we could move on straight through. Or we can grab everything as well. Behind this killer. And those little imps and a skeleton. You know, I was never quite sure what these purple boxes are. What do you suppose? Excuse me. What do you suppose that they're collecting in them? Some kind of energy of some kind? Alright, let's go. It's just Kale. And remember to skip that first group before he make sure he doesn't say anything. So don't even walk close to them. Walk right around them. And then just kill Kale. The moment he starts his dialogue, that's the end of the dungeon, and you can kill these.
You will drown in your own
Alright. 3 items. Let's go, Kale. We're unlucky. Items we already have or don't have a transmog. Simple enough. We go outside and we'll start again. Alright. Apparently this place, along with Silver Moon and maybe even the Sunstrider Isle and Jesus, the Eversong Woods, maybe getting an upgrade for the next expansion. Alright, so we reset. Yep, and we go again. 3 items left from the dungeon. We are at 84%. Oh, 92%, sorry. So, we'll pull up our text items and we'll change that. 92 and 93. Look at us completing dungeons. Alright. Alright, we'll take these ones out. Took a moment for those guys to realize what their friend had done. So, let's continue. Make sure I actually click that. There was no loot, just gold. Get through here. Take out these worms. Oh, bad blink. Bad blink indeed. As soon as he walks around that corner, that keeper actually disappears. Alright. Yep, and gone. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Hard it through, gaining a reputation. You can see it goes up very quickly. I'm feeling that by the end of the day, we're going to be either exalted or close to it. The other way you can do this is just go to each group and then just explode. At least for me, just do your AoE. And do make sure that you're picking stuff up, because you miss out otherwise. And there we go. Plenty of death. What is this? Helmet that we already have, along with everything else. Just hide in here. There we are. Excellent. We have those. Alright. Hide here. There we go. All of them done. Time for the last boss. Hail. Now, I think these ones have a lower drop rate. Clearly. Or we're just being completely unlucky. Which I'm more inclined to believe. Alright, once he starts his dialogue. There we are. And we go to sleep.
The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
There we go. Ah, we did not luck out. We did, however, get a nice little pet. This is one I use occasionally. Pet journal. Is it near the top for me? Here it is. Phoenix hatchling. Elemental, so it's good against mechanical stuff. Which, in some expansions, there are a lot mechanical stuff, especially Warlords of Draenor. There's lots of mechanical stuff. It's part of that one. Alright, so after 3 runs, our reputation is almost at 6,000 from nothing. You can see how quickly it builds up. It's about 2,000, maybe a little bit more or less, of reputation each run. Heroic will give you a much bigger amount. I think we got about 3,000. So, I'm getting lucky. So we've reset, we're going again. Silly little imp. Should have stayed over there and survived. Look at him standing there like he's the final boss. There we are. Pull everything. Alright. Keep on moving. That over there is actually the raid that was on the island. So that's the Sunwell Plateau. Towards the end of that dungeon, I believe. Towards the end of that raid. Alright. And just this final group. Lockbox. Alright, hide here. There we go. In coming from somewhere we probably left it. I'll do it. 3 greens there. Have them all. We'll clear the bags on the way back. Just gotta kill Kale. Send him to the Shadowlands. Excuse me. There's something stuck in my throat. There we go.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
There we go. Let's see if we get one of these items. We did! Helm of Sanctification. Here it is. We got that helm that's clearly bad for health. We move ever closer to completing this dungeon. Alright. We can move this up. 95 and 90. Well, still 95. Very good. Let's go and clear our bags, shall we? Alright, we pull the yak up.
I
All of
have
this.
many wares.
Alright, sometimes the add-on doesn't want to destroy everything. That's fine. There we go. I'm gonna keep the Phoenix hatchling.
Good fortune to our friends.
Look at us go. We're just totally relaxing in a really comfortable looking seat. Look at that. Under the umbrella, we've got our friends on either side. Very well. Hit the reset button. And we go again. Look at this guy's axe. I was just looking at it. Look at that. Wow. Alright, let's get going. It is cold today here in Australia, or at least cold for what we view as cold. that out, then lead to right. Ooh. Right, so our reputation grind is working wonders. We're getting close to halfway there. We're about 1/3 of the way. Just over 1/3 actually. Go. And then this big room here. Take out this group. And then this group. And just stay in here. There we go. There we go, she's done. When you're on a max level character, it really is that simple. Easy boys. Alright, final boss. Let's go. Last 2 items.
My demise accomplishes
There
nothing.
we go.
The master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Let's see what we get. We're getting unlucky. We can keep trying. It's only a matter of time before we get those 2 items. Our reputation is at 9,000. Quickly going up.
I need to get closer.
Oh, geez, right, doing bad with the clicking today. Okay, I got them all. Latro's dance blade. Well, I don't know how you dance with a sword that big, but okay.
It's too far away.
Alright. I'm pretty sure we have those shoulder blades. Oh, shoulder blades. Guards. And we do. Alright. Blood Knight. Blood Knight. Let's sneak here. Really, his ends being a little coochie. There we go. We're just here. Just to the left a little bit. I can fall over. Alright, and we're back to the final boss. The Chaos. What is this? Shard of Contempt. Trinket. It's a trinket.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you. You will drown in your own
Alright.
blood. The world shall burn.
And he's dead. See what he gives us. There's one of them. The Hobart. There it is in our bag. This item here. Hide the weapon and shoulders. There it is. And the bag. Not bad. We are one item away. So, we get out of here. Make our way over there. Should be close. Where are we? Here. Over almost 11,000. We are over halfway. Just over it, but over halfway nonetheless. Oh. Reset. Yep. Here we go. Kale's gonna give us the cudgel of consecration when we get there. There we go. I have to question the design of this place. Should have way more pathways for them to be able to like move around. Just releasing. So this is what they must have in there, I guess. I can hear him from really far away.
Out of range.
Now that stuff will stay there, but I am going to get that reputation. I ain't leaving it behind. Explode! And then dead. Okay. Well, here, and after growing that reputation, might as well just do it. Get all of it. Also, at max level, that raid over there, very simple. Nothing to it. There we go. The one thing I have found annoying on dungeons like this where you've got succubi, and even sometimes with certain elf minions, is that if you try to gather them up and you don't, I don't know, if you take absolute ever, sometimes they can charm you, and then you got to deal with them all resetting, so that can be annoying. Alright, stand here. There we go. Blood Fisheries of the Aurora. Poor squirrel. He's getting it. Just murdered a squirrel.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you.
I think in the normal fight with this, he makes gravity go like, all wonky and whatnot. He's like floating and flying around as he fights. Alright. And we missed out on the cudgel. Oof. Gave us 2 of these robes of Summer Flame. Gotta clear out those bags.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
And it's not gonna get everything. That's fine. We can do it ourselves. Maybe I should find a better add-on for destroying trash.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
We are making a nice amount of gold though. Wonder if they do the remake, these trees aren't going to be these kind of 4 posters, you know? The actual trees, some proper geometry. Reset the instance. Let's go. We're gonna get that item. Then we can move over to one of the few dungeons we've got left. And that way, this way. We got them all. Nether energy. Oh. Me jumping somehow not killed that person? Alright. Don't really need to pick this one up, you just get these elemental things. Find audio lessons. Oh, those elemental fragments. Really not that great. Well drop. One that we have already. We're getting wild drops now. Blood Knight. Oh. Mage Guard. We just hide on here. And a sleep rock. Alright. This guy gets this to himself. Alright, we can grab these groups as well. Hide here. Here. There we go. Now, Halo is going to get a taste of our magic. There we go.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you.
Left it in.
You will drown in your own blood. The world
Alright, hand over the cudgel. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here it is. Right in our bags. The Cudgel of Consecration. And there it is. He also gave us this sword. And Axe of Shattered Dreams. Not bad. Ah. So, that was pretty good. What we got? 56 minutes in. Not bad. Not bad indeed. We are done here. Let's get out of here. Pull the yak up. This side.
I have many
See
lucky
what-
do's you like.
There we go.
Many farewells.
How far did we get on our rep grind? The 2/3 of the way. It's just that simple. But that's fine. Back to Shatrath. We are going to Alcatraz. So, where is it? There we are. Cut that in at the bottom. I can go here. And it is Tempest E. N%/H%. So, I suppose we should fly on over there. Or should we in fact use the flight point? It is quite the distance, all the way up there in Netherstorm. I think I might use the flight point.
Open your heart to the light.
How's my rank will do? It's been a while since I've seen one of these mounts. Oh, it is cold today. Whew. Let me have a look at what the temperature is. Well, in Australia it's cold anyway. It's 16 degrees Celsius. So, and it's quite windy. So that's not helping. Alright. So, close that. We can reopen it when we get there. This is the casual, nice fly along. There's the Cenarian place for the Cenarian expedition. You'll find the quartermaster there. You can buy everything after doing the reputation grind for the Cenarian expedition. And the Sporigar is also in this zone. It is on this side. You just want to find this word here. It's just here next to this Ras An. You'll find a find the quartermaster there. Oh, it's hidden behind the text. So here is Sporigar. Once you've done Sporigar, say in the Underbog, for instance, you get lots and lots of reputation there. Just come here, the quartermaster is waiting for you. There's a bunch of, in this western side, so this whole western side here, except for this spawning glen, is under the orange glowing. It's like they glow orange. There's little mushrooms on the floor. They glow and they shoot light upwards. Collect 100 or so of those, and then you can collect everything from that quartermaster. I don't know how rocks get like that. Alright, we are flying. Excuse me. Flying through Netherstorm. This is Area 52. We also have a quest for the Alcatraz. Here it is. I'll actually activate that one. We know where we're headed. Is it asking us to go into the Mecca now? ancient. Known as the Wolf Mentor, and the other is held in the pathway. Alright, well this is part of Alcatraz. Which I don't think you actually need the door anymore. But if that's the case, that we do, in fact, need it. We can do that quickly. Especially with the Mechana. Nice easy dungeon. We already have everything from the Mechana, so we can get past most of the stuff. So if we go to here, this is where that land is. So just try and skip as past as much as we can. So we do need to kill this Tempest Forge destroyer, I think. No, that boss, I think, maybe? Or is it the gate? Gate guys, of course. What am I thinking? It's been a couple weeks since we did this, I think. Let's just clear out everything in this top area.
It's too far away.
There you go, there's your painful death. It looks like we need to take out both of them. And I can't make that jump, so... There goes my understanding of this dungeon. Alright, I think if I run this way, I can throw that. And there's reputation to be had in this dungeon too. Don't neglect it. There we go, that doorway should be open. Reputation is for the Shatar. This one here. Which we have recently just gotten it to reveal. Okay, criminals. Really? Drop reputation too? Nothing we need, of course. There we are. Nothing new, of course. But that is open. And then bring them over here. Now you can, in fact, open this. This is on normal and heroic. There's 4 items that you can get from it. I've gotten all 4 of them in there one go. Got the elevator. There we go, that's the boss there. This is supposed to be like a sort of semi-gauntlet. As you get further along, more will spawn. This little bend in the way. sort of like a little gap. And the boss of what we want is in fact this way.
We are on a strict timetable. Will not interfere.
And we did get the bottom shard, so it doesn't show up in the inventory. We're down here. The other one was alright, so we have to go to the Botanica now, which is this one far over here. We'll give it one run on normal difficulty. Then we'll switch to the Arcatraz. Because this is one we will be getting to. That's the 5 bosses. Alright, we'll just grab everyone. Should be everyone. Here we are. And this is the pathway. What is this song? Music. What zone is this for? It's called Canticle of Sacrifice. Where is that from? I actually don't know. Alright, that's the first boss there. We can actually see what's going on here.
Step forward.
Well, she just gave us 2 items that we needed. What items? Towering Mantle. These shoulders. They're towering, alright. And the Prismatic Mittens. Fair enough. Right, everything gave reputation there. What is this? There you go. I'll pull that group as well. They're immune apparently. What about fire? Fireworks? There we go. What did we get there? Next to nothing. We got nothing. Yeah, getting reputation though. Here is the next boss. High Botanist.
These specimens are very delicate.
And we didn't get anything new from him. Which is fine. Alright, so she was using fire on them, so they weren't affected by fire spells. That's cool. That's a way to know how to affect them. Alright. Next boss is just down below. Alright. I can just jump down, can't we? Apparently I've got nothing from this guy. What was this? A new sword. Well, it's missing its poker, but now it has two.
What revelation is this? You will die.
Got two items off him. That was the Gauntlets of Cruel Intention, these ones. Staff. And the Dream Dragon Staff. That's kind of creepy. Looks like a baby from the front. A little bit. A little bit. That's right, there's stealthy boys along here. There's another one just there. They are worth reputation. Kill everything. Let's just pull everything in this area. I'll do it. And that is... I think it's supposed to just grab everything here. This is the next boss. Alright. Laj, 3 items. We didn't get any of them. But we did, in fact, finish off that. So there's this quest here, and that large killing quest. It's just part of the quest that you get just for being in the dungeon. That's kind of freaky. They use glass here. Get all these Freyas. Fire. Alright, so this guy, we need it for both quests. We killed him in the tree. He actually has 10 items. We just collected one, the great sword. This one. Oh. Its edge is like a crystal. You can see through it. Look, I'm gonna break him down now. Alright. And this is back in here, so let's turn that in. So, teleport. Shetrath. And we'll fly back for the Alcatraz. That's fine. Got all the time in the world. So we talked to Adal. Or Adal? I don't know how you want to pronounce that. And then we take the cloak. That doesn't seem like there's anything. But we did get this cloak. Actually, which one was this? Shatari Anchorite cloak. There's also this waist guard, which you can't see. There's a bunch of belts that we just got. Regular old pants. There's that belt. That belt. That belt. And that belt. Just for doing that quest. Let's grab the yak. Empty our bags. Ooh. Empty our bags. It's all junk. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Alright, so Corium, lockboxes, and all these items. Yep, that was that sword that we got. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
Now, out here is the flight path.
Each day is a blessing.
And
Safe
while we are on our light path, I'm going to start with a drink of water. And then I shall be back nice and quickly while that is flight. We're leaving, looks like we're leaving the Zangarmarsh now that I'm back. Let's just close that off. Yep. In the Blaze Edge Mountain, we sort of just cross this little bit here, don't we? Skybox. Yes. Some moths. I don't think I've ever quested in this area. On any of my characters. Might be something to do in the future. Sure, there's plenty of Transmog around, that's for sure. Here we are. Almost there. We are headed to the Mechanar. Not that we can see them currently. The fog is in the distance. Do you think with this many lightning strikes that it would be a smart idea to be flying around? How much armor does my character have? Luckily, it's just the shoulders and the wrists. Looks like maybe a bit on the boots and belt. But still, that seems kind of reckless. Flying around in a lightning storm. Alright, Cosmo Wrench just up ahead. And we'll get going. Is my camera a bit dark? Maybe turn the light on. It helps a little bit, I guess. Well, it certainly helps you guys see me. How's that? Alright, sit very tall. Ooh. Alright, so we're close by, up there. Now then, heroic. In we go. And update our text as well. Oh, we weren't going for the Mechana, sorry. I've put us in the wrong place. We're going to the Arcatraz, that one. And then the Botanica. Oh. I was wondering where it was. It's up. It's red. They use red crystals for this one. Look at that. It opens. Go. Now the Arcatraz. Let's go. ATT Mini. Pulls up. 27 for both of them. So. Should we just say it's 25%? Alright, let's get going. Can I jump? Ah ha ha. You and you. They're just gonna shoot, are they? That sucks. Okay. Fine, we can deal with that. Protean horrors. What have they been doing here? A Protean nightmare. So the Shatar is what we're getting reputation for in these Tempest Keats. And you only get reputation for these big guys. Very well. Oh, and the damn, what a way to go. Chest bursters. Alright. Let's just grab everything. And I'm just curious. Yeah. And for a pretty rough time. So this is the first boss here. 4 items. Hood of Oblivion, what does that look like? That's that green and blue. Shoulder guards. Hello. They look cool. Belt. And shoes. So shoes. And we can't see the belt. But that belt, the black and gold one. Boom. He did. Let's see what we get. 2 of them we got. The hood and the belt that we showed. Very nice. Yeah, I put them out of their misery. What's next? Delilah, the Doomsayer. There's us 4 items. Delilah and the Wrath Scryer. They're together. Well, not together. Maybe they are. But we will be fighting them, just like we're fighting this Alcatraz Sentinel, which is zapping us. Alright, I get it, don't stay here long. Megaton Screamers? Do they scream Megaton? I know this is a particularly difficult room in when you're just doing the dungeon regularly. These big emerald rings. Oh, and some protein spores. What are you dropping? that collector on there? It is. So here's the room for the next.
Did you call on me?
Why would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting? Most likely.
When I need someone who prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
And I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
What would you know about commitment, Shitsa?
You're the one who should be.
Marital spat, I guess. Alright, so Delilah is on the list first. 4 items she owes us, so killed in the feet.
Have you come to kill Dahlia? Watch.
Damn. Alright. Let's see what she's got for us. 2 items. Thartia's self-correcting gauntlets. These green ones. And the hungering spine ripper. Ooh, that's nasty looking. Bit gross at the end. What else is this? A wand? That is a cool wand. Alright, now we have Wrathscryer. Alright, dude, this is a toxic relationship. Maybe it's better off that they're both dead. Alright, this guy has 5 items. Let's see what he gives us. 2 of them. Let's see, we got the Worldfire chest guard. And the Warmaul of Infused Light. It's a strange weapon. Very well. Harbinger Skyrus or Skirus. It's got 7 items we require. And his doorway is back here. Or should I say staircase? I'll take the quest. I think this is the quest line that makes us get help from someone. Where are we going here? Oh, we were down there earlier. Did I pick that up? I did. So killing these things is worth 30 reputation. Make sure you do it. Even if you get zapped. Ethereals. Alright. Clearly there's no more ethereals. What do we got in here? Some satyrs. Satyrs down. Doombringer. This guy. Wait, I can't see your friend.
need to get closer.
They were 30 each as well. Alright. This warden dude. Oh.
I knew the prince would be angry, but I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
Dude's lost the plot, man.
The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Alright. Alright.
Yes, yes, another. Your will is mine.
Cool.
Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible
What's in this one? It's Millhouse.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who are
That is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
Lowly? I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Metastorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent
Oh,
imbecile.
you are so wise.
Prepare to defend
I see
yourself.
it now, of course.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started.
One final cell.
Fantastic. Next,
Yes.
some reflective.
Right away.
Yes, now we're cooking. And of course, I'll need some mana. You guys are gonna love this. Just wait. All right. Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop-ass?
Goodness.
Leon harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Alrighty. I think that quest doesn't really matter, it looks like. Got over 7 items. Well, we got one of them. Belt of Depravity. This one. There it is. That belt there. We also got this lamp. Cool. We completed a set. This set. Completed the green one. Whoa. Alright. Look at that. I think we got one item left here. And it is from this dungeon, so. From normal. Alright.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look if this has a way out. Back here. It doesn't look like it. So this is one of those dungeons that we gotta either run out ourselves or set the timer for it. Whoa, not what I wanted. Custom start group. Dungeons. Private list. Then leave. So we're at 51%, so let's open up that text. We jumped up 26%. We're going good today. Done the Magister's Terrace. We also did a whole bunch. We're getting quickly towards being exalted. Excuse me. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Just waiting the last few seconds for us to get out of here. There we go. Where does it actually send us? Not too far. Oh, there's a vendor in here somewhere too. There's a vendor. Cool. Let's just this stuff there.
Have a good one.
Weapon merchant.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Okay, let's go. Up we go again. Normal. Let's do the Alcatraz. Again. Open. Let's go. So, we can add that bit of text. Okay. Dealt with. Let's keep going. Look at this. There's a dog. Alright. Alright, let's see. Zekreth. He owes us 2 items. Did we need? Where did we need it from? It's from Wrathstryer. 3rd boss. This guy. 2 items. Manosphere Shoulder Guards and the Outland Striders. We did not get either of them. Very well. We shall move on. Start group with this group. Some Fury Signet. All right. There we are. Did that collect from that one? It did. Okay.
Did you call on me?
Why would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting? Most likely.
Prance around like an overstuffed peacock. I'll call on you.
There we go.
You're the one who should be.
Okay. Be quiet. We got one. The reflex blades. Here they are. Ha ha ha, look at that. Yes. That is a cool damn weapon. This guy owes us 3 items. And he couldn't even bother to give them to us. That's just rude. He gave us this thing again. Hmm. Alright, make sure you are killing these things. Alright. Ethereals. Ethereals down. Alright. Final boss zone. Take them out, and then alright.
I knew the prince would be angry, but I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
This guy's dialogue, man.
The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Yep. That little imp. That goes into the wall. Come on, Blizzard, you can do better. Phase Hunter.
Yes, another. Your will is mine.
It has different ones.
Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
It's Millhouse.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who is... That is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
Alrighty.
Lowly? I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Metastorm as lowly. I have no idea who was on you, but I will gladly join your fight against
Oh,
this
you are
impudent
so wise.
imbecile.
Yes, I see
Prepare
it
to
now, of
defend
course.
yourself, cretin.
Alright.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started.
Final cell remains. Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Next, some protective spells. Yes, now we're cooking. To control the mind. And of course, I'll need some mana. You guys are gonna love this. Just wait.
I'm moved by
All right. Let's order up an extra large can of whoopee.
others the strength to bend our knee. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Alright, we'll leave the party there. Take this guy out. He owes us 7 items. Let's see what we get. 3 items. You got the breastplate of the bold. This blue one. Sigil lace boots. Those boots. And the vile blade of the betrayer. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Grew up to 66%. 66%. Let's update it. Our list. Alright, I think I might go for lunch. So, I'm gonna disappear, and I'll come back in 20 minutes or so. So, I'll see you guys then. Let's also just move ourselves away from this graveyard. That'll do it. Alright, let's continue with this. Where am I? There I am. Alright, let's continue this. Let's go to the weapon merchant. Sell the junk. And we'll start again. Red. Gotta keep remembering red. Oof. Alright. We'll reset. And we'll go again. So, slash ATT mini. Here we are. Do not need that many items left. Hide this text. Actually see what I'm doing. Look at these guys, they're fighting these protein. There we are. There we are. Now, before I forget, we're gonna start our group listed. Oh yes, last time we did this too. There it is. We completed this one. So that's very cool. It's another set. And we have in here, we just need the hallowed crown. So we're getting ever closer. Alright, let's all these weird creatures. And nothing new. Alright, Zekrith. 2 items. Let's get them. Let's get these 2 items. No, we're struggling with this guy. That is fine. We will continue. Right. I'm being zapped for 1 damage at a time. There we are. Alright, the Eridar room. There we are. Alright, that should collect that one too. Alright. This
Did you call
married
Would I call on you?
to
group.
do your heavy lifting? Most likely.
When I prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
Then I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
I'm real now. Come
There we go. Honestly, these 2 need to be quiet. Alright, Delilah has 1 item. Outland Striders. Give us those. Nope. We did get 2 of these. Can I show that in offhand? No, I can't. That'd be cool. Demon Hunter would be able to wield 2 of those. Alright, Raskrier. Hallowed Crown at least, please. We didn't get the Hallowed Crown, but we got something we needed. The Doomplate chest guard. Where is it? This one? Grey chest guard. Let's hide weapon and shoulders and bag. It's not too bad for the expansion. Alright, up the stairs. No, the way this place is laid out seems very strange to me. I have to question it somewhat, how it works. The layout of the... And I'd be curious to know as well. Alright, so we do something like... Alright, ethereal. Oh. That one. And this one. I think there's a quest with that guy. So there are zone drops in here. That's okay. I actually pick those ones up. Those 2. Start this encounter.
I knew the prince would be angry, but
Right, so the first one here opens with this one.
I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you.
Skyers has 3 items.
Just
Tide
tell the
Fury
prince
chest
you
plate.
release the prisoners.
Races of Dignity, which you can't see under the gloves. And
The Naru kept some of the most
grey
dangerous
dark.
beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Imp or wolf? What do we get? Got the imp.
Yes, another. Your will is mine.
Alright, so the next one he opens is this one, which turns out to be Millhouse.
Another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it...
Next we fight this one.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Menace
So what do we get this time? I think this is the Elemental.
but I was glad
It is.
fight against this impudent
Oh, you are
imbecile.
so wise.
Prepare to
I
defend
see it
yourself.
now, of course.
Look at these 2 just talking over each other. But not to each other either.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started.
One final cell.
Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Next, some
Right away.
Yes, now we're going. It is a small metaphor. I'll need some matter. You guys are gonna love this. Just wait. Powers untouched. All right. Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop-ass?
This world or beyond harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Alrighty.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Boom, killed in the feet. Alright, 3 items. Let's see if we get them. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh. Unlucky. Too bad this guy
Pleased to meet you.
can't send us out.
You have a great day.
Late, and like a later expansion would have made sure that he could send us out. Alright. We'll go again. So what are we up to? 70%? We can update our text while we wait. Yep. Listen to that music. Beautiful.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
Here we go. Once more onto the breach. Alright. Hide that. Okay. Grab that. Bring over here. Grab that. There we go. I thought maybe we can skip those. Alright, have to be everything. Alright, Zeraketh. My bad, I was calling him Zekreth. Zeraketh, the Unbound. Alright, 2 items. Get. Yes, oh, we got the good one too. Yeah, they are the shoulders. Oh. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, 4% we've gained.
I'm out of range.
Alright. Man. This place isn't that big. How could that possibly be there? Alright.
You call
Would I call on you?
to do your heavy lifting.
Oh, I found the sneaky one.
When I need someone to prance around like an overstuffed peacock. Oh, how I will
Honestly, these two need.
You're the one who should be.
Alright. Outland Striders, let's go. Helm of Assassination. Oh, it's a face mask. Pretty cool. Alright. Hallowed Crown, let's go. And we're struggling to get some items off those two. Alright. That's the group. Still don't understand how that could possibly be that far. Using some sort of spatial dimension type music. Magic. Right, this should... Yes. It looks so strange when they're running, like they're in multiple places at once. Bell armaments. Something to send to my other character. Alright. Start the encounter.
I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see.
Stay hydrated.
Outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
Guy is off his rocker.
Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Is it the imp or is it the wolf creature? It's the face hunter.
Yes, another. Your will is mine.
Alright, and then he pulls out Millhouse.
Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
It's Millhouse.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it... That is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh great one.
That's our reputation with the Shatar. We're over halfway.
No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Menestorm as Lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent imbecile. Prepare to defend
So
yourself,
wise.
cretin.
Yes, I see it now, of course.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. Fantastic.
Twilight Track in here this time.
Yes, now we're cooking.
Right away.
And of course I'll need some
Oh, his body is still
You guys
in
are
it.
gonna love this. Just wait. The mind of the weak. All right. Ordered up an extra large can of Rua bass.
Unmoved by fate. No force on this world or beyond harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion.
Alright.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Hmm. That's right. 3 items. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got one. We got the Tide Fury chest piece. There it is. Not bad.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
We've jumped up to 77%. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. had everything running. Alright.
I got what you need.
And that.
Keep it real.
And back up we go. Reset. Use the ascent. There we go. Activate the door. In we go for another run. Alright, these two. These 1, 2, 3, 7 mobs don't drop any reputation. I don't think any protein horror does, just the nightmares. Yep, just the nightmares, at least in this group. We're getting there with the Shatar. And a bunch of junk. Alright, Zaraketh. Give us the boots. There it is. Let's just kill that quickly too. Here are the boots. The Outland Striders. Very cool. That's one boss down. Actually, with 2 bosses down. Finally, yes. We do not have to take on what's her face anymore either. There we go. A dilapidated cloth hat. Alright. That's those 3. Zapping me? Maybe zapping.
Why would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting, most likely.
When I prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
Then I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
What would you know about commitment? Sheets.
You're the one who should be.
Alright, let's make him fight. Alright. This guy owes us 2 items. We got one. The hallowed crown. There it is. Oh, text. There it is. Hallowed crown. Floats above. Also, I do believe that completes the... Yes, it does. The purple outfit there. Look at that. Hmm. Very cool. Very cool. That's another set complete. Look at that. 3 sets complete today. Now I ain't gonna take her out though. She has reputation connected to her. We still need to kill that guy again. The guy that was there. It's got one more item for us. We've jumped up a whole 11% this run. Not to mention that the reputation for the Shikar is like almost exalted. Alright. Go this here. Oof. Only 9 Weatherly, Netherly. Off.
I need to get closer.
This guy is lit himself on fire. Alright. Encounter begun.
I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners.
This guy. The boss in there owes us 2 items.
The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
The Fey Hunter.
Yes, another. Your will is mine. Yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
Millhouse Manastorm.
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it... That is one mother of a
What is this? A lowly gnome?
Yeah, lots of dialogue in this one. Makes it take a good long while. Alright, so there's Elemental.
But I will gladly join your fight against this impudent imbecile.
You are so wise.
To defend
I see
yourself.
now, corpse.
Alright, then the dragon, the Draconoid? The Draconoid?
Go ahead and get started.
Draconar.
Now we're cooking. And of course, I'll need to small. You guys are gonna
So when this guy here talks, we can leave fight.
ordered up an extra large can of whoopee.
No force on this world or beyond harbors the strength to bend our knee. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great.
Alright, now we can leave the party.
Servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your domain.
Alright, boom, killed in the feet. Let's see, 2 items, Braces of Dignity and Shadow Step Striders. We got the Shadow Step Striders. Here they are. Oh, hide weapon. There they are. That's them. 2 items left in this dungeon to get. A weapon and some braces. What does this look like? Oh, look at that. Alright. We're getting there. Let's update our text. We are at 92%. We jumped right. Wow. Alright. Let's go. I'll sell everything too. Let's go. That's it. Let's fly on up. Let's go. We have reset. We're ready to go. 2 items left in this dungeon. Let's hide the text. We're at 92%. As if I grab that, does it grab everything? It does. How neat. That group, that one, and this one. Ignore the corpses. Alright. We don't need anything except reputation from this guy. You know what I find funny about this is when you're collecting Transmog and you're really after something, you just can't get it. Just no matter what you do, you just can't get it. And then you stop trying and then you get it immediately. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's keep going. Collect all that. That one, that one.
Did you call
Would I call on you?
to do your heavy lifting?
There's the scarfing witch.
Prance around like an overstuffed peacock.
Then I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
There we go.
What you know about commitment? She's
You're the one who should be. Wait.
Alright, Ember Hawk crossbow. Let's go. Yes, yes. Here it is. And now he's also giving us the hallowed crown, like, constantly now. This guy. 1 item left. We're at 96%. Alright. 3 hours in and we're almost completely 100% of 2 dungeons. We don't worry about the zone drops. Alright. They give off no small amount of reputation. Before I forget. Start.
I knew the prince would be angry, but I
Let's
had not
go.
been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners. The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Blazing Trickster.
Yes, yes, another. Your will is mine.
Gonna give Millhouse his due.
Another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power.
Where in Barzo's brass buttons am I? And who it...
Did I? Starting to get a bit sunny in here. Look at this. Oh, you can't really see it, but you can see it over there.
What is this? A lowly gnome?
And it's
I
still
will
cold.
do better, oh great one.
The elemental.
I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Metastorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here.
Oh, the
but I
fire
will
one.
gladly join your fight against this gifted imbecile.
Oh, you are
Prepare
so
to
wise.
defend yourself.
I see him now, of course.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. Some water. Fantastic.
I will sell him.
Some protective
Yes.
spells. Yeah,
Right away.
now we're cooking.
Alright.
And of course, I'll need some metal. You guys are gonna love this. Just wait. For I bear a all right. Ordered up an extra large can of whoop-ass.
No force on this world or beyond harbors the strength to bend on me. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise.
Here he comes. Boom. Alright, Braces of Dignity. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! Yes! We're done! We're done! Ah. Woo! There they are. On screen. Ah. There they are. Ah. Very well. Alright, it's gonna send us out. And we can go to the Botanica. Alright, let's open up our text. And there. Alright. Alright, let's go see what we need after we sell all this junk. Goody, to the Botanica, which is this one over here. Has some rocks floating around it. Alright, here we go. Now, have I done this one on Heroic? Have we done Botanica on Heroic today? We have not. Goody. Go. Always do it on Heroic first. Okay, let's see. 54% we're starting at. And they are exactly the same. So, 54%. Let's get going. And what are we starting with reputation? Should we just show us experience bar? It's down the bottom here. You can see it down the bottom there. Ever increasing. And we get these Sun Fury signets. What that allows us to do is work on this Shattered, where is it? Not Shattered Sun. It's the Scries. We gotta get them all to right here. Alright. Keep going. That is so satisfying.
Step forward.
Alright, she owes us Warhelm of the Bold. Warhelm of the Bold, please. We did not get it. What is this sword? Damn. Not very good for stabbing, but you get that around someone's neck or something? Very well, let's continue. Cyranus did not help. High Botanist. Let's just pull everything. Pull everything here. Just make sure that was everything. We must have got quite a bit of reputation from that one. 330 out of that room. There we go. High Botanist Braywin. There's this shield and this chest plate. Let's hide the. And let's actually hide the shield. This chest plate with the maroon shoulders. Let's see. We got the Aegis, we got the shield. Not bad. It's very vivid of a shield. Okay, so these are immune to arcane damage. So if I do this, they're immune. So, fire damage. Very cool mechanic. Very cool. I suppose I could use frost magic as well. That would do it. I have a couple of frost spells. Pull this entire room here, including those two. So much netherweed cloth, man. We always get it. But I think we're getting some rune cloth. There we are. Tortured Bracer of the Fire Flash. Yep. Alright, this guy owes us a dagger. A rune dagger of solace. Kill him in the feet. There it is. He gave it to us twice. There it is, the rune dagger in our bag. Twice. I believe there's some stealthy boys in here. Here's one. Here's another. There might be a third. No? I pull everything in this room. 3 groups and then those 2 guards. Just checking those boots. Alright, again, 3 groups. This one, and that one. And Lage. There's 3 items. These red leggings. There's brown and silver shoulders, and the Tide Fury helmet. See what we get. We got the Tide Fury helmet. Tide Fury helmet. Here it is in our bag. There was also a cloak he gave that we already have. Warp Splinter. Alright. You are 7 items. Let's pull them here. They actually... That's only 60 reputation for all of these. Nothing good there. Well, I suppose there's a few things that we can get in here. Warp Splinter. Let's see what we get. 3 items. 4 items, I think. 3 items. Warp Staff of the Arcanium. This staff here. Warp and Fate Fused Drape. It's not bad. And then the Boots of Ethereal Manipulation. Oh, you can't see them with that top. Let's see, with the dress. Let's go. That'll do. Those boots. And then the Gauntlets of Dissension was also added to our list. Very cool. Very cool. We are now at 74%, up from 54, so we gained 20%. Very, very cool. So we'll go out, we'll switch over to normal, since the items are the same. But we are going to pull up our yak, sell
I have many wares.
our junk. There we are.
Many farewells.
Now switch to Normal. Here we go. Into the Botanica. And we're almost maxed out with the Shatar. Alright. Pull that group. This one. That one. And these blood, water, water. Ooh. These books also help with the scryers. Every little bit helps. Man, they're like very good. Alright. Take out this group. Let's pull out this. She owes us one item. The Warhelm of the Bow.
Step forward.
Here we go. Warhelm of the Bow. There it is. We got it twice. In our bag. On our head. That group, this group, that group, this group, walk through them. That group, and what spell is she using? Frost. Okay, boom. Collect everything. Link here, like that. Alright, High Botanist. You owe us the Beast Lord Curious. Curious? We did not get it. We're coming back. At least one more time. Let's see, what spell does she use? They look like they're arcane. And no, that's fire. So Arcane will work on them. Right.
I'm out of range.
There we are. More arcane tomes is always good. Alright. Ooh. This guy here doesn't owe us anything but reputation. Alright, Laj. Laj owes us 2 items. Let's see, let's open him up. Devil Stitch Leggings and the Spolders of the Righteous. That's if we... I don't know if we'll need his reputation though. There it is. We're exalted with the Shatar. Boom! Well, we don't need to show that as an experience bar anymore. Congratulations to us for doing that. We are not worried about reputation anymore. I'm curious, if we pull this guy, does it pull everything else? No, but we can pull everything. Alright, Laj. Hand over those 2 items. We got 1! The Devil Stitched Leggings. I just gotta check those greens as well. Thank you, Large. Warp Splinter's turn. And I did not, in fact, get rid of that text. Let's just quickly hide it for the last boss. Pull, blink, and wait. Just wait a little bit. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. 4 items. 2 items. We got a Feral Staff. Where is that? Here it is. Feral Stash of Lashing, which is kind of disgusting if you look at that. And the Warp Splinter's Thorn. This dagger. Actually, that's not too bad of a look and smell. It glows and the crystals. Cool. Very, very cool. I say we go out, we come back in, and get these last, what, 4 items? This is an old farm as well. An old gold farm. I don't even know how many of those keys I have. Alright, let's go. Whoa. They're dead. This group, and then that group, and these. Done. More Sun Fury signets. And then these 2. These 3. Alright, we don't need anything from her.
Step forward. I will see that
There we are. But we always go because we can get these signets and these arcane tones. He's using frost on them, so we can use arcane just fine. Ooh. Hi, Botanist. I told you we'd be back. You owe us the Furious. Furious? Oh, we're definitely going to be back again. At least one more time. Double greens. Getting closer and closer to having all of those world drop greens as well. I'm just gonna see how much we can grab. I think it's all of it. Look at us. No entangling roots, please. And let's get rid of that curse. Alright. Nothing new. What is this blow I have? Some seek of blessing. Physical damage increased by 100%. And attack speed increased by 50%. That's no small buff. I come for your signets and book. We are in fact getting signets and books. Alright. Call Lash down. Alright, Lash. Boulders of the right, please. There they are. One here, and another here. Alright. Warp Splinter, 2 items left. And nothing good there. Alright. Killed him in the beard. Alright. Boots of the Endless Hunt and Incanter's Robe. And we got neither of them. Typical. Alright, let's go and clear our bags and go again. We're at 90%. So. Can't believe we jumped up that quickly. So let's just quickly get our yak. Begin selling everything.
Lucky to you like.
Sell that. It's much easier to sell this stuff while it's all in this big group. Alright. Also sell those because they don't sell. Ace of Blessing. The aces sell, very good. Now let's reset. We go again. Here we go. Just gonna find the text there. And pull now. Pull now. There we go. Blink. Murder. Blink murder. That's a thing. They're ready for me this turn. Not ready. Five of Lunacy. Well, we can hope that's worth something. With the signets and books, and we just got one each. She's using Frost on them. The Arcane is just fine. That one, and then get those two. Alright, High Bottomist. Hand over that Eurus. Ah. It's always like this, isn't it? It's always one. Doesn't want to hand over everything. I do believe that if I do this, they'll die. I stole the buff. Whoa, stop it. Chandler. Up. Alright. Nothing new. And yes, I do get the other one. Let's continue, shall we? This one, that one, and that one, and just... I know, they've been murdered. As we don't have to, but we're going to. There's this mantle. Ah, we already got everything. Mantle of Autumn though. Sticks. Alright, Warp Splinter. Master Splinter. Alright, let's go Warp Splinter. Oh, he's given us one. The Boots of the Endless. Why did he give us 3 great swords? He had just had them stabbed into his legs or something. But here are those boots. Maroon on the back. Alright. 93%. We're getting ever closer. Ever close. Are we set? Let's go. Let's go. There we go, an 8 of Furies now. There we go. Alright. Oop.
Step forward. I will see you.
Arcane Tome and some more Sun Fury Signets. Let's go. There we go. Alrighty. Braylon. There it is. The Beast Lord. Chris. Yes. There it is. Let's continue. They're immune, but not to fire. Plants are usually not immune to fire, so one item left. Link, and then explode. Alright. Next boss. Wait here for them all. Alright, final boss, Warp Splinter. Incanters set. The Incanter's robe. Looks orange. Orange and brown. Alright, Warp Splinter. Let's chill him out. Incanter's robe, let's go, come on. Oh, we're not getting very lucky with it. Alright, let's empty the bag and we'll go again. We're at 96%. Oh, this happens.
I have many wares.
How many times were we stuck on something in another dungeon? There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Reset. Let's go again. We will keep going until it says, nah, you can't do it anymore. There we are. Greenkeepers. There we are. Signets. Good. We like getting signets. The more signets, the better. Alright. Wonder if I can do this. Can, in fact, just do that.
Step forward.
I will see that you are
Alright, let's move on. She's using frost against them. So if I use ice, I won't kill everything. I did. Very cool. Her magic didn't stick. Alright.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate. The specimens must be.
Oh, now we get it again. See that? The moment you don't need it anymore. They're immune. But I freeze them. I'll freeze them. This guy was in the wall. Come on, dude. I can't get you, man. Transmog. Transmog. That guy. The boss.
Motivation is this. You will die.
And I got them both. Alright. Let's see if we get it.
It's too far away.
Roots of the shifting sand. What is that? More grey roots. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Incanter's Road. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright. There they are. Alright. The Botanica is complete. Let's head on out of here. So, pull up the yak and this text. Alright. This side.
Nifty deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
Now where are we headed? Let's pull up my list. Let's see. Hellfire Citadel. Let's go there. The Blood Furnace. Very well. Well, we're in another Netherstorm, so we're actually not that far. And that's the Blood Furnace. Let's fly on over, shall we? Start by flying up. And then speed this way. An Alliance town. His ship just... I think that town is supposed to be connected over here. No, it is not. There it is, the blood furnace. It's at the top here. Switch back to heroic. Always start in heroic. Here we go. There's the entrance. You actually have to come from over there. That's the way to this place. Not the other direction, which is from there, I think. Alright. The blood furnace. So. Citadel. Please, what is it? A blood furnace. The blood furnace. That is not. That was not it at all. So we are here on the map. Our 10%, our H%. We do not know. Let's find out. Looks like there's a quest here as well. It's APT Mini. We did not. There's 32, so we're starting at 21%. So we've actually got a low percentage to start with. So which means there's lots to collect. And it looks like this just has a way out. Alright. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. So, I will be right back. Have a look at this interesting thing. Let's get on with this, shouldn't we? Have a drink of water before we start. Stay hydrated. What has this guy got? Kaza Rez. Heart of Rage, Mind the Gap. Alright. Are we getting reputation in here? That doesn't look like we're getting reputation. Or, if we needed a reputation from here, we're probably the mag car. Excuse me. Stealthy boy. There's just arcane explosion. Earth. Trying to corrupt me. Spell infusion rod. From the maker. Let's just pull everything in here. I have been cursed. Casting speed reduced by 50%. Wow. The Maker owes us 3 items. Alright, let's just... Warlocks are annoying. There we go. What is this? So, I thought maybe we don't have it, but we have it. Let's see. Let's see. Diamond Quartz Ledge Mace. Iron Blade Gauntlets. Blood Lord Leg Plates. Got the leg plates. What is...
Take my blood and choke on it.
Okay. I'm down there talking. Silenced. Wow. That made me be quiet. Might be that first people. There we go. This room is complete. Or this corridor, I should say. What do we got in here? A Watcher. Brogok. Alright. Now. There's 8 items this guy owes us. 3 orcs. Cool. We don't have this. Oh. We don't have this chest piece. Alright. Look at this guy wiggling in the air there. Here, that's 8 items. We got 3. Let's see. Bloody Surgeon's Mitts. Cool. Legion Blunderbuss. And Kilt of the Night Strider. Let's see. That's it there. Cool. He's just dead. He's dead. Alright, we're gonna go down, take out that last boss. Bit of an itch. Let's keep going. These. These ones. Alright, I think to get to this boss here, we need two actually. There's the raid.
You fools! He'll kill us all!
Peladon, you owe us a lot of items. Look at them all. Alright, he owes us 14 items. And we got 3. And we got these war boots. Let's just type that. These war boots. Let's see, did we get this sword? No, we already had it. Ruby helmet. Oh, look at that. Let's just hide the weapon. And the Warsong Howling Axe. Okay, and then it's this one. The green passageway. And we are sped back. Look at that, all the way back to the start. Nice and easy. 10 gold. 10 gold. And some pants I already had. Oh, Jesus, they're vivid. Alright, we'll go out. Already jumped up 21 to 43%. Reset. Nope, not reset. Normal. Yeah, we have room. Let's keep going. Alright. Let's just pull everything. Look at this big ass staircase. Alright. I think there was 2 stealthy boys in here. There's one. Alright. What is this? A formula. There we go. The maker owes 2 items. Alright, maker. Make up some sledgehammer and some gauntlets. Both of them. Both of them. Oh, and a green dagger we do not have. And then these two. Alright. So it's just the final two bosses. Then we activate this. Oh, that's not. The enemies come to us. Alright, Robok. 5 items. 3 items. And they was the Emerald Eye Bracer, which you can't see. There they are. What else was it? Ulysses Light Channeler. No? Ah, the Arcing bracelets. Here they are. And the embroidered Spellpire boots. Cool. Alright, Caledon. Still have 9 items.
Pathetic sorcery can hold me.
Alright. Alright, we'll clear the bags after this. Let's go. Pull these two into this one. Alright. We just gotta kill these and then Caledon becomes available.
You mustn't let him loose! Kill us all! Who dares interrupt?
Boom!
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Here we go. 3 more items. There's leggings of the unrepentant. Let's get that. Very nice. Radiance of divine authority. Very nice. Wave crested striders. Need regular pets. Regular top. So this one will do. Then boots. Cool indeed. We've also completed a set. Tide Fury Battle Gear. Look at that. Where do we find that? In here, I guess. A set that's maybe not on the list here. Doesn't matter too much. We have quite a few in here. We are always collecting more. Green. There it is. Let's go clear the bags. Super speed. Gotta go fast. Ah, here it is. Under Hunter. Very cool. Reset. Let's go again. We are at 68%. %68%. Alright. Let's see how much further we can get. Look at us ascending these stairs. There we are. Let's just pull these into the next area. Now it might be their world, but I'm certainly making them not live in it anymore. Alright, Maker, open the door. Alright, them, you. Haha, I've been silenced. But it doesn't matter. Alright. Rogok. There's 2 items. I should collect all of it. Activate this. Alright, Rogok. You are us. 2 items. Well, it's 1 item now. You gave us the leggings. The Moonchild leggings. There they are. Very cool. Paladin still owes us 8 items. Alright, Stealthy Boy. Let's get down there. Drag it to this group. Alright. Alright, skeleton.
What is this?
8 items.
What
Let's
have
go.
you done? You'll ruin everything.
We've got 1. Very well, the Doom Plate Gauntlets. There they are. Doom Plate Gauntlets. Green pathway. Here we go. Super speed. Let's do one more run. One more run. Reset. Alright. This group, that one. Siphoning Dagger of the Aurora. Two greens, but we have them already. There we are. We're so ever close. Getting ever closer. We're at 75%. Alright, Rogot room. Or the room right before him. Group, that group, this group. Alright. And these 4 bags are very full here at the end of the screen. Grogok owes us 1 item.
I need to get closer.
Virtue Bearers of Ambersons. And he's just not giving him to us. He's a rude guy. He's a rude guy. And we have that too. Alright. 7 items to go. And that's the way out.
You mustn't let him kill kill us all!
There we are.
What is this? What have you done?
We got one. Mantle of Shadowy Embrace. Here we are. These shoulders. Actually, they don't look too bad. Alright, what are we up to? We are at 78%. That is up from 68%. We're gonna go back to Shatra for the end of the stream. That's 78%. We have done a lot. Done a lot indeed. Let's go find a up at the scries.
Your gold is welcome here.
Sell all of the stuff. And some of these greens are gonna make noises. Very well.
We will have justice.
Very good. Very good indeed. This is the chick for the scries, so if I just go reputation and then go scries. Show his experience buff.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Wow.
Hold your head high. Stay the course.
Sun Fury signets.
Salama Ashalanore. Time is of the essence. Remember the sun
You can
well.
see our reputation going across.
Hold your head high. Time is of the essence. Remember the sun well. Salama Ashalanore. Stay the course. Farewell. Time is of the essence. Salama Ashalanore. Hold your head
There
high.
we go. Lots of
Remember the
turn-ins.
sun well. Stay the course.
Spam the button.
Time is of the essence. Remember the sun well. Farewell. Stay the course. Salama Ashalanore. Hold your head
Do
high.
we get
Time is of the essence. Salama
Revered.
Ashalanore. Hold your head high. Stay the course. Remember the sun well. Farewell. Stay the course.
There it is. We're revered.
Salama Ashalanore. Farewell. Remember the sun well.
Still have more to turn
Time
in.
is of the essence. Hold your head high. Time is of the essence. Stay the course. Hold your head high.
Oh, we don't have enough anymore.
Salama
Oh, we got two
Ashalanore.
left.
The dark times will pass. Remember the sun well. Hold your head
There
high.
we are. And there is also, just go up to the top here, this guy, Varendal, the seer. He takes the books. 16 books.
The eternal sun guides us. Remember the sun well. Keep your wits about you. The dark times will pass. State your business. The reckoning is at hand. Farewell. Enubilore Delana.
At least this guy's got more to say.
justice. The reckoning is at hand. Shorelaron. Glory to the Sindorai. Our enemies will fall. Anaria Shola. Remember the sun well. Keep your wits about you. We will have justice. Our enemies will fall. Anaria Shola. Farewell. Shorelaron.
There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go indeed. Lots of turn-ins. And then we want to go to the Scryer's Quartermaster. So, Qatar as well completed. So I think the Scryers one is over here somewhere. Pull up the ATT mini. Guild quest vendors is who we're looking for. Alright, this is the one. And they're in here. Oof, at the back here somewhere. Yep.
Do not loiter.
What do we need? Let's just drag this here. And this is a neural. It's got Gauntlets of the Chosen Force. I do not have them either. Of course I don't have them. Oh, I was just talking about.
Shorel Aran.
So I can send them
Everything
back.
has a price. Hold your head high.
Now, what was the other one? We wanted the Shatar. Oh, well, that's not what we're looking for at all. Where do we go for the Shatar then? Maybe I just quick Google search will do it. It's in here, and I Almador. Not there. Just over here somewhere. Ah, here he is.
Warm wishes to you.
Alright. It's got quite a few things, but they might be part of like the other classes. So let's start with here. And the shield. I think that's everything he had that a mage can get. I'll have to come back on other classes, of course, but that's fine. I'll come back some other time.
May your days be long, and your hardships few.
Oh, I can sell those back.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Very good.
Ionis
We worked on and we collected several sets of gear. We have done quite a lot today. Now then. I'm also just going to sell to him
may the light embrace
that
you.
and that, because they don't sell.
Remember the lessons of
Very good, very good, very good. We have done lots today. Let's go up to our spot. spot is up here. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. It's been a long 4 hours and a little bit of minutes. Thanks for watching. We completed, what is it, 3 dungeons while getting over 3/4 of a 4th. We finished the Magis's Terrace, Tempest Keep, Alcatraz and the Britannica, and we're working on the last Hellfire Citadel dungeon, the Blood Furnace. We are at 78%. This VOD will end up on YouTube about 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. And there's a Discord below. You can find the YouTube link below. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming.